It is time for us to continue saving the heroes in Codevein2.
I'm glad it's so easy to follow the chorus's trail. It's a grave for the members of the Dawn Chorus. Lyle must have made this. It's small, but history has changed. Let's check the grave.
We have 2 now. Interesting.
This is Lyle's blade. Within it dwells our bond. Try touching it again. That seems to have activated the bond.
Alright.
Now we should be able to travel back to the past. We might be able to save Lyle and the others. We have a chance at least. We'll likely arrive a few years after we parted ways with Lyle and Craig. No time at all. Just before
What's with the
hero
weird
takes
head
on the
move?
chorus once and for all.
What was that? Like, really? But yeah, I would imagine that for the true ending, you have to save every single one. And I would like to have the true ending.
Scar of the past. Let's find Lyle and Craig. They should be using Pioneer Castle as their base.
You came back. Kept everyone waiting long enough. Craig's in the castle control room. Once you're done...
Is it... you? Welcome home!
She's been training like mad ever since you left. Kept saying she wanted to surprise you.
Cut that out! You're embarrassing me. Ignore him. I'm just glad to see you.
Left an impression, huh? It's fast travel there. The banners have been changed. Always nice to see those subtle changes that they do here for storytelling. Who can I actually walk around with as partner? I would like to have Josie with me. Even though I probably end up with Lyle.
Well, look who it is. Damn, it's been a while. How have you been? The gang's same old, same old. As you can see, not much has changed. It's actually pretty dull, staying in one place. That said, you've arrived just in time. There's been 2 strange incidents lately. Gobo's on the move again. He's got his spies probing for an opening to get the jump on us. Only now, he's much more overt. So I'm expecting another major skirmish soon. As for the other anomaly, intermittent earthquakes. They've been rocking the corroded scar non-stop lately. All of a sudden, we're pulling in these massive loads of condensed coal. We're talking unprecedented hauls. Something about this is not right, so I sent Lyle to investigate. We found this massive underground cavern after one of the recent quakes. It looks pretty abandoned, but Lyle says he senses something alive inside. I wish I could go, but I'd just be dead weight. Hey, wait a second. You think maybe you could stash me in your jail? Then we can meet up with Lyle together. Sound like a plan? Sorry to put you to work so soon, but I am glad to see you. You can see the mine shaft Lyle went into up above.
Ah, so he's a passive support unit.
See that rising trail of smoke? You'll find the entrance to the tunnel there. You can get down into the valley with the lift. A quick hop across the bridge, and you'll be there in no time. I know I'm working you to the bone, but hey, let's celebrate properly when things settle down a bit.
Alright, Craig it is then. A bummer. I would have liked to have her with us. Our darling. Can you actually see it from the outside? Do they do the trick? Or they don't. They actually, either they don't or they had to do some shader magic to hide it. Because one thing you can do is like just leaving the cable basically straight.
See anything worthwhile?
And then letting them stick out on the top end because the players do not see it anyways. With a construction like that, they have to really stretch the necks in order to see that. But that wasn't the case, so it seems like they actually bended it at least. Which means it's either an alembic animation that they utilize there, or they have different I actually, what I would do is the rope would be an alembic file. I would just do them simulate the rope simulation, let it spin through there. That one doesn't need a collision, so it can be alembic. And then have the cage basically be in one bone that you then just have like an animation that flows with it. And then you have your source from there.
Let's get going.
Ooh, I can open it. Why all of a sudden can I open it? That one and that one. Oh, and that one. Which means those are automatically turned off. Good. Okay. Perfect. Then we just proceed in here. We probably get here.
Might as well have some fun.
Oh, there he is. Oh, it's going deep.
Hey, Lyle. How's it going?
Correct. And... well, you really picked an odd time to show up again. Hard to say if you have the best timing or the dirt worst. Either way, I'm glad to see you.
What have you found out?
I checked out the entrance area. Nothing yet, but something's up, I can tell. Let's split up and investigate.
Something felt off about the texturing. Why was the pet so red and everything else pale? That felt odd. Might be a specific lighting situation that caused it, but still, it kind of looked like that the subsurface scattering was way too hard working on the end. Oh boy. This cave, on how it is looking, directly feels like the original Codevein. Like the very first moments. The caves there had a similar vibe and feeling to it.
Wish there were more of these around. Wait, is this the old mining tunnel that was sealed off? I never thought it went this deep, though. Not bad.
You probably have to watch out everywhere. Including what we fight, because that might be explosive. Yeah, especially with the type of enemy you're fighting here, it gives the OG Codevein vibes. This cave also has this lost and barren feeling, and everything in Codevein was lost and barren. Ooh, that's a narrow one. Kinda like that. Come on! How often do I have to provoke you then to not use your shield? You blinked. Why are the flags... If they never have been in here before, why is there a flag? Why is there a flag over the Union? which means part of it has to have been already investigated by people of the Union, but they never made it back. In order to tell, they temporarily set up camp here, but did not manage to get out of the camp for whatever reason. Huh. That will be fun to to discover what actually happened here. It's subtle things like this that are making a storytelling with our environments so fucking interesting to look at. Most players probably just rush through like, oh yeah, it's a cave. Yeah. They don't even see that. Yeah, I'm getting to you. Don't you worry. Can I? No, I can't. Alright, our pistolero wants a little bit of... He wants to be noticed. So, we give him notice. There you go. Happy now?
More of the same.
I really have to say that we feel a little bit overpowered, but that's because we are over level 100 here. And in comparison with the fight against our dear Josie, the fights were way more advanced because you had to fight Holly first in order to get here. This one did not add any of those restrictions, which means that we should have done it earlier. So our enemies are weaker too.
There's too much blood.
Oh, there's the stairs. Okay. Yeah, they are glowing, and we have a skull.
Not bad.
Gotta get more blood.
Here's our second wind.
I hate this whirlwind. So annoying. I know that you suck, but do you have to make it visible? Actually doing it? Come on. It's quite easy to create a cave like that. The problem comes when you want to add the collision. That's when things are getting a little bit... Oh, bye. Tricky. There's a reason I do my cave system the way I do. So I don't have to worry about collision like that too much. That means also that I do not have it look as connected as here. Will not look as good as this. There's always a downside to everything. And that's definitely the downside to that one. Because this is probably blob generated. So a lot of... Oh, another one. Basically what you could do is having a lot of spheres, like deformed spheres, put them together and use booleans to basically create this shape, a boolean difference. Then you can create a cave like that easily. Problem is that that cave does not have any collisions. So you have to set the entirety of it manually. Or you let the very difficult calculation going on, which creates a very, very dense collision and makes your game probably lag. So to fine tune that is quite difficult. Before we go to that recovering stone, we look further in.
This place is like a maze.
Here we are. Okay, in that case, we have seen everything that we can see. Let's have this as our resurrection point. Hey, Wayne.
That is how they work, isn't it?
I didn't see you. Now that's better. Here you can see the seams. Oh, this specific rock is different than the one on top, and oh, it's basically fetched in to fill the gap a little. So it doesn't look too awkward of a cave shape. Here again. Another one. What do we have here?
Itself will be incorporated in the seal. What's the deal with this report?
Okay, we have 1, 3, and 2. Why is it in that scattered order? And should we maybe read in? Since it's... Can we actually read in? Okay, start with 1. Official report on the tunnel survey concerning the Central Tunnel Sealing Project. Using the tunnel as a part of the procedure will greatly increase the odds of a successful sealing. However, it's not yet known how the sealing ritual will affect the Revenant performing. Results will be reported to Queen Imogen. Survey of the tunnel beneath the scar are ongoing. Wait, Queen Imogen is to act as the executing agent of the sealing ritual. Survey of the tunnel, the scars are ongoing. Presently, the effect of the ritual are unknown. Revenants that undergo the procedure will likely die, or, if the body survives, be robbed of their mental faculties. Queen Imogen must not become a sacrifice. We must find a way. The pulse of the massive heart is the deepest part of the tunnel. It has gradually accelerated. There's no longer any room for doubt. The large arc-like rock formations that surround the valley are a trap. And in our greed for the condensed coal within, we became lambs to the slaughter. This entire valley is the mouth of the colossal horror, and we are its sustenance. Alright. Alright. So we can safely say two things. There's a giant threat inside there, and the queen mutated and became a vengeful revenant.
They've got the high ground.
Where's that one? Now you. Come on. Which way you fall? Yeah, the enemies here are not set for the eye level that I have by now. Those are supposed to be challenges, those here right now, and they are no challenge at all. Not even with that scream. But I remember them easily killing me. No, not that much.
Not bad.
Let's first go here.
Did you get something? Don't go wasting it now.
Lags. Not my preferred fighting style. Okay, there we go up. So we take that for later. And the rest is probably all upstairs. One game. I forgot you cannot quick jump in here. That's a blob generation, you can see the circles. Okay, we go up here. What's with the other path? How deep does the other path go? Not that deep. None of the bombers so far. I'm surprised. Alright, then we step another layer above and see.
I have a bad feeling about what's ahead. Let's scout the terrain before proceeding.
I think that's a fabulous idea.
We can take a rest here.
Don't have enough, right? We need 22, 25 even, okay. I mean, it would be a fabulous idea if there would be anything more to explore than that one room there. Alright. Vision it is.
The true face of the corroded scar is a tentacled horror that reeks with the stench of decay. The condensed coal lures unsuspecting prey in pools of acid. This confirms my worst expectations. The valley itself is the stomach of a giant horror. And it's already been roused. There's no time to waste. I must stop it now.
Is that who I think it is? Yeah, I think I know the voice actor. Okay.
Can you hear me, Craig? Your queen commands you.
Mother.
As of this moment, I'm banishing you from the Scar. That includes you, the soldiers in your command, and every last resident. You have 3 days to get out. If you resist, I won't hesitate to remove you by force.
But why? There's something you're not telling me, isn't there? Mother, please.
Oh. So the Queen Imogen is his mother. Okay, I didn't expect that. I have to say that.
I was able to evacuate Craig and the others safely. You have my thanks. Now I must try to seal the horror. If I fail, the valley will be consumed.
Ah, I see. Oh God.
I urge you to evacuate promptly.
No, my queen. Our place is at your side.
Don't be ridiculous. This is an order.
Even by your decree, we cannot obey. Our duty is to you, and the preservation of the seal. Neither end can be met without guards to protect you. Once, we were outcasts from the dregs of society. But you took us in and gave us purpose. Without you, how could we live? We may not be worthy, but let us stay by your side.
You'd go so far. Forgive me, Craig. But if I told you, you'd have insisted on staying. You have such a generous heart. But I know I can entrust you with our people, to lead them to happiness. I love you, Craig.
I hate flashbangs.
Who'd have thought we'd catch glimpses of the Queen's own memories? She didn't think twice about sacrificing herself to protect her people.
Neither does he.
Did we abandon Mother when she needed us most? Damn it, this is all too much to process at once. I need some time to think.
Oh, you did the right thing. She would have not wanted you to be endangered.
Sorry for losing my cool back there. I'm alright now. Really. Imogen realized the scar was the stomach of a horror, so she gave up her very life, hoping that would somehow seal it away. She must not have had time to explore other options. The situation was too dire. If she hadn't acted, the horror would have swallowed the entire valley. That would have been the end of the scar.
Craig, does that mean the earthquakes over the last few days?
Wish it wasn't, but yeah. There's clearly something going on with Mother Seal. Let's keep pushing forward. She should be ahead.
Well, we have to find your mother and the horror. Right. That's it. What if the horror is the monster from the God Eater series?
The Pioneer Queen should be just ahead. Are you ready?
That should be quite the fight if that's the case. Oh, there's the queen.
Mother! Greg, wait! Get back! She could awaken any moment.
Lyle! 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 Do you read us? We've got Revenant Hunters approaching the Scar! Is Craig with you? We need him back here now!
Gopo, damn it. Why now of all times?
Thanks for the Ant-Man, and thanks for the eye, Rain.
It's alright. Leave the queen to us. We can't afford to be indecisive. Not now. Doing penance will have to come later. She had the courage to defy fate. Now we need the courage to do right by her.
They probably will. Hope yours will
I
too.
promise you. Go. Fulfill your duty to the chorus.
Fair enough. All right. Leave the ground troops to me.
We're all coming out of this alive. You have my word.
I'm sorry. Mother.
Then enjoy your nap.
Pioneer Queen, Imogen. From the bottom of my heart, I salute your resolve. Let's do this.
I probably know the patterns already. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. She is this very, very same find. Just that she was called different in that one dimension thing. But yeah, she uses the very same attacks. Just that I had our dimension guy with me. I changed a little bit of how I can attack her, because that one was more on him rather on me. This one is very focused on me now. Makes it a little bit more difficult. Just a tad though. Ah, time to feast. It's not them telling us that she fused with the horror, right? That the thing she's writing is actually the horror they were all talking about. Interesting attack. Didn't help.
Imogen, we swear to keep safe those you tried to protect. May your soul rest in peace. Okay, let's head back to Craig.
Really? Oh.
You're back. You set her free, then?
Yeah.
I see. Never even got to thank her, did I?
Tell me, how'd the ground battle go? Our casualties seem light.
Pretty light indeed. The weirdest thing happened while you were gone. The ground beneath the enemy suddenly gave way to these geysers of acid. The enemy forces were decimated, while our troops somehow went unscathed. Not to sound superstitious, but maybe she was watching over us. Either way, the situation's taken care of. We won the day one more time. Well done. Hell of a job making it back alive. Truth be told, I was half convinced we were at the end of the line.
You're not getting rid of me that easily, Captain. If I go, who the hell else are you going to travail the road to tomorrow with?
Damn straight. I take it you have a different path to travail now. I'm just guessing here, but after last time, I remember that look. That's the look that says duty calls. And unfortunately, a solemn call at that. Say, how about we form a summoning pact? Like the one you have with Lyle. Can't say how much help I'll be, still, I promise I'll do what I can. You're needed elsewhere. But this way, if you need me, I'm there. It may be your road to travel, but you're not alone. You hear me?
They've always got your back, the whole of the chorus. Don't forget that. Even apart, we're together. That's the chorus way.
All right. Time to slay the hero. Oh wait, what will they say?
Come back anytime.
Later, partner.
Oh yeah, later, like a few hundred years into the future. What the fuck? There we go. Now the real fight begins.
Time jump successful. Our actions should have changed history fairly drastically. With any luck, Lyle and the chorus parted on a less tragic note. If you're ready, let's go see the future that all their efforts finally brought to bear. Changing history also appears to have moved Lyle's cocoon. We should check the place where the Dawn Chorus realized their dream.
We have that, and where is she? There. We cannot have our dear. We can at least have her sister.
Have you gotten stronger? There are Dawn Chorus flags everywhere.
Why do I get that again? It's like the second time I get that. I see. I know exactly where the cocoon is. That big area where I earlier said like, oh, that looks like
It looks like a number of formae were used to construct all of this.
yeah, that and the big piece up ahead. The big room that looks like a hangar. That's probably where the thing is.
Dawn Chorus flags. So many. Look at those proud banners.
Less damage too.
Oh, beautiful. It's finally time. We have to put Lyle to rest so our world can be saved. Let's go. I hope you're prepared for this. It is rather fitting. Your final showdown will be at the Castle of the Dawn Chorus. If you're ready, we can head out.
Under normal circumstances, those god rays would have looked beautiful. Here, it would have been better. They would have went for stylized ones instead, because here it hit the uncanny valley. It's not good to have like realistic elements in a stylized game like this. Actually hyper stylized, because look at the faces, they are anime. They are hyper stylized, so everything around it should be stylized as well.
Sorry, no one gets in without the captain's permission. I suggest you talk to him first. You'll find him in the basement.
With the leader of the chorus in the basement, okay. And the basement means under the stairs here, huh? That room, probably. No? And any room here? Not here. Not there. What do they call the basement? Every room is locked off. Just this not. Oh, yeah, of course. That room.
This can't be real. Is it really you? A century's come and gone, and yet you still find ways to astound me. I still don't know where you're from or why you're here, but boy, after all this time, am I glad to see you again. Now to business. What are you here for this time? Tell me everything.
We need to undo Lyle's seal.
I see. The burden falls on you. That was your secret all along, huh? And the dagger I gave you is the key to the seal? Boy, fate can certainly be a cold fish, can't it? Lyle's seal is nearly at its limit. I'm ashamed to say, almost as soon as we managed to take it off, we put the weight of the whole damn world right back onto his shoulders. We tried, you know. Over the past 100 years, we tried everything we could to save him. But it was no use. We came up empty every damn time. So the chorus figured the least we could do was be by his side when the end came. That's why we're here. But it's about time we laid him to rest. Well past time, in fact. Yeah, I got a century full of surprises of my own. Lyle got hold of some medicine after you went away. It's taken 100 years, but I managed to recover a modicum of my former strength. Still a damn sight better. Which brings me to a favor I have to ask. Take me with you. I want to help free Lyle from his shackles. At long last.
Now we can actually find now.
I have something for you. This Forma was the weapon I used to support the chorus. It will help you in the fight with Lyle.
Absolute executioner. Oh, that sword. That's very nice, but I will stay with my scythe. Whatever the blood code. Part of me wants to part of me actually wants to level up all the bloodlines here first before we continue. Would that really be entertaining? Actually, maybe that it would, because there are a lot of hidden rooms and stuff that we haven't been in yet. Well, look at him go. Was disabled completely. Now he can run again. Think of a miracle. You're not the one-armed hero anymore, right? It's like you have two arms now. Okay, scratch that.
How strange.
You're far.
I had a feeling you'd come. Is that why you came to us in the first place? So you could be here now? I see. I know I am taxing your kindness. But may I ask you one final favor? Don't waver, my friend. I've been ready for a long time. I struggled, fought, and this is where my ideals got me. It is time, at very long last, for you to put an end to this.
Animation tip, give all your bosses a mask so you do not have to animate their faces. The entire game does that. What the? Wait, what in the world? Maybe should have read the blood code, because what the fuck was that?
Sorry to let you down like that.
No, Craig, what the fuck is your blood code? It's not that. The reason is not because of that. The reason was because of negative mind.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
That's really complicated at one point. I have to find a combination where I can use the blood code without. Yeah, that one. Oh. Okay, guy. Good. I only have some fast movement. I give you that. This fight is way more interesting than the first one. How to await that attack? Okay. Learning the attacks is sad. He is jumping around a lot, makes focusing. So many Thunderer strikes. Come on. That was definitely too slow. I agree. I will not make it through this fight. Especially not if he's floating above air like that. Hello? How should I even... Oh. How? He does that. Well... What you thought would be a barrier was actually an attack. Okay, good. I'm prepared next time. Rank, if you will, please. I have to pick something up here. There we go. Oh, come on. Really has only a few frames where we can actually deal damage to him. Like that one. So most of the times against him, you have to jump away from him.
take it. I dare. Think you can follow?
God damn it. Give me a frame where I can hit you. Not now. Now. Even that was not wrong. Now.
Not bad. Moving in. Take much more. Keep a close eye on you, don't I?
God damn it. There we go.
Everyone!
Is he going to say
I
something?
thought it might be
There.
you. Craig.
It's been a long time. Too long, Lyle.
I haven't seen you on 2 feet since I was a kid. Were you always this short?
You got taller, you cheeky brat. It took a moment, but I'm on my feet again. Thanks to that cure you found me. As for the rest of the gang, well, you know them. They're always an earful of complaints. Good spirits otherwise, though. Real good.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like them. I did it then. I managed to protect their future.
You carried us on your shoulders. The debt will never live down.
I volunteered for the seal, of my own free will, Craig. You know it as well as I. When I was just a worthless blood bag, you gave me a family to live for. If it meant protecting them, no sacrifice was too great. And I managed to do that. What more could I ask for from this life? I can't even count how many times you've saved my hide now. Everything I came to cherish, I couldn't have truly embraced, if not for you. I am blessed, eternally, for having met you. I'm sorry, friends. Looks like this is as far as I go. The end of my road. I leave the rest to you.
Now, who is taking the yarn? Let be me. As usual. Oh, both of them. Okay, you get the left side, I get the right side. Or no, wait, other way around.
The swing of our blade, we cut through sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow. The family always sticks together. No matter what. This isn't goodbye, Lyle. No.
No, it's not. Thank you for everything.
Here's a thing I don't get. Shows and games like this, over and over, show how good it is when a man shows feelings. Yet they refuse to do so. In real life.
Words can't express my gratitude to you both. Truly. It meant everything to be with him at the end. As for the Dawn Chorus, we're gonna keep on living right here. That's what he would have wanted. But let me guess, your journey goes on. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Feel free to call on me anytime. I may not be him, but I'll always do my damnedest to fill Lyle's shoes. I'll see you around. Let's live to meet again.
Here's the thing. You travel back in time and Lou is not around, is resting inside of you. Here in the present, Lou is around. And not a single of them were asking who the fuck is that? Who's that girl next to you? The unknown face to them. That's really where I'm like, things are getting weird. Pretty much everything. Oh, Lavinia's has the blood code through combat. Let's continue with that, actually. Let's see, where are places that we haven't been? We haven't been here. I thought we would get there through here. But that doesn't seem to be the case. This right here. I want to check. So we go from. Wait, was that under the surface? That one was under the surface. We cannot take that one. Then we take this one instead. That will be quite the ride from here. Actually, where do I have my markers? Why is there a marker? Probably because of this one. And there's also, we haven't been in here. We have been in here. This is where we started. This is where we came out. this is where everything started. And you first went back in time when this cave came out there. And the cave. So yeah, there's this and this in this cave. So that's for sure. We have to find a way to get here. Though I would think that we can only get there in the past. Everything else so far looks good on that end. Yeah, let's go first there. Let's get that one. With our baby here. Oh, wait. No partner call. But I'm still on the right blood code, okay. Yeah, we are on the right track. Hey liar, how you doing? So we're cleaning up a little right now. We have to feed a Lyle now. So every hero is saved except the one that we are supposed to get here. So right now we're looking at how we get to places like that. I assume here, through that one. So we clean up with that. We have a few blood counts that we want to level up while we do so as well. So don't jump away. Probably. Either they have like something showing up just right after that island, or the island is actually the very last area we scout. From how small it is, I would probably think that that one is endgame. I kind of want to be prepared and get down there. Just that I'm looking for a way to do so. Well, that actually, I took a look into my library. And guess what? The God Eater titles are on my backlog. I kind of like to explore. Oh, what you mean down there? Oh, the fall damage would kill me. My backlog is way above that number. My backlog is probably around the 300. Most of them are games that friends wanted to play together, and then it never happened. And then, of course, There are also a lot of games in there that are just from Humble Bundle, basically. They're not really on the backlog, but they're showing up on the backlog. And you look like, when you look at, oh yo, how much games did I not play? They show up there. From those that I actually want to play, it's probably about 70. And most of the games are just like games I still have to finish because they are really long. And some are strategy games actually. Like, do you know the game Troubleshooter? If not, Troubleshooter is kind of like anime XCOM. You don't have aliens, but you have you basically do have a set of villains like rebels and punks. You're basically the saving unit, the police, so to say, in that type of game. You know what? The Sealed Garrett Mine seems to be the closest. It's kind of like XCOM, but yeah, I'm not a real strategy gamer as well. I don't like real-time strategies, but XCOM is like XCOM-like games are big exceptions. No. If you lose that one fight, then you just continue over from there. Still not the right path, huh? Do I have to go through the dam? And it looks like that. If that's the case, then we are better off from there. As will be a long, long walk. Oh, okay, I see. I see. We can only reach that one from the past. Now, you're not a revenant, though. All right. Right. We have the continuation missions. Like we one had with her. He's finally united with her sister. So you are in the doctor's cabin, while the actual doctor is upstairs. I would have expected it to be the other way around, to be honest.
Looks like you've mastered my blood code. Hope it did you some good along the way. I think you're ready for even more powerful blood now. So here, let my powers be yours.
Okay, that's one more on the list then.
Hey, can you spare a minute? I have some news. and a favor to ask. The news is about Craig. Look, it's gonna sound wild. There's a chance he'll be able to walk again. I found a medicine that should be able to cure heart ailments. A full recovery isn't going to happen today or tomorrow. Most likely we're in this one for the long haul. But if we're lucky, there's a good chance he'll be able to walk again.
That's great news.
Yeah. The whole chorus was on cloud 9, believe you me. Being healthy again will do wonders for Craig. It may even reignite his ambitious spirit. It's an exciting prospect for us all. So that's the news I mentioned. Now, about that favor. Recently, the Scar's seen an uptick in immigrants looking to settle down here. Unfortunately, some less than savory characters have slipped in amongst them. I just got a tip about some bloodbag trafficker conducting
Trail.
illegal transactions, and I don't like it. I'm on my way to investigate now. Yeah? Of course you're in. I really appreciate it. Don't expect these smugglers to submit quietly. This is their livelihood. Be ready for a fight. Any human enslaved for revenants to feed on is called a blood bag. Some victims are being sold where we're headed. Rescuing them is our top priority. Great. Let's get going then.
So, the thing about those types of cause ads, those are actually made for guys where all the time before them. Very later on was discovered to put them there for women to wear. So, that seems to be in.
You're under arrest for bloodbag trafficking.
That's a bloodbag dealer. It's just a recolor of the assassin. Ouch, that was a lot of damage. That and a lot of other stuff that are currently seen as only womanly. Actually, Napoleon were wearing heels. One of the American presidents who were wearing heels as well. Just forgot which one it was.
We managed to save them, but they're in bad shape right now. We should leave them in the chorus's care. They'll look after them.
Pink used to be manly color.
The chorus is sending a team to retrieve them. It's a load off my mind. They'll be here shortly. I couldn't have saved them without you.
Had a little bit of the It had a little bit of the background that it is the peaceful mind after Bloodspread.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
It's not that simple. Though I really wish it were. Normally, I-Corps rations for revenants are regulated by law. Keeping humans for private consumption is expressly forbidden. Never should have happened at all. But the revenant population's grown too much. There's not enough blood to go around right now. The chronic blood shortage has increased demand for blood bags. So many cases are given a quiet pass. I don't like it, but that's that seems to be the way it is.
Why not stockpile blood?
It's been tried, I assure you of that much. There's one major problem, though. It's storage, really. We don't have the technology to preserve blood in the long term. Once extracted, the essential nutrients in the blood degrade rapidly, to the point of being near useless. Until that's resolved, that's a dream for another place and another... Hold on. That reminds me.
Never heard of a
There's a lead that may
blood
be worth
bank?
investigating. Some hunch is better than none. It's worth a shot at least. This is for your help. Though I'd rather you didn't have a need for it. Take care, alright?
Well, at least they could change them to the games we play, you know, like Kentucky Fried Revenant or something like that. That's the least they could do. Oh, we have to walk through acid. There's no way around it.
No joke. Stay clear of it. By my blade.
Oh, what's this? All those enemies looking like me, at me like I'm some dessert, and I'm just poking past by. And if they actually manage to attack me, they are in for death. That would be used as a judge of AI where I wouldn't be too mad about. But I mean, to a point, if it's just for the selection process of what you show, sure, go for it. But if it is for actually making the ad itself with AI, no. I'm personally thinking advertisement is also a state of art. So we should also treat it as such. Which means, no, we are not using AI. That's why the Apple ad was so highly celebrated because it was actually man-made, while the stuff coming from, well, McDonald's I probably don't have to say more. Or Coca-Cola. Why is the Pepsi ad so much better than the Coca-Cola one? Simple. One was man-made and the other one was AI-made. AI is not seen well for a good reason. And all the AI bros should stop crying about it. We don't like it. Nobody likes to see it. Not just awful to watch, it's also like the entire... I mean, it easily hits uncanny valley. Regardless of if you're doing something that is realism, where there's way more footage for, or something that is just in a stylized style, where there's less footage of and way more often will generate mistakes than the realism part. But it is just this. I, as an artist myself, I don't fear AI. I don't think I have any reasons to. It is awful. It is getting on my nerves to have to see that kind of stuff. Seeing that in almost every fucking advertisement nowadays. And but I really don't think we should see it as a threat. Cat is out of the bag. Yes, our content will be stolen to make that be filled into maybe it will get into there. It will be to the point where we have to grow okay with it existing. Maybe that means we maybe should not put out our OCs and that kind of art. Maybe we should put only stuff out that is maybe a fan-made art. What's that? But we should not entirely stop creating at all. I think that's a big mistake that many artists are doing. So sad to see so many people quit creating just because of the AI. A little, few too much. Let me now. That idiot turned around when I wanted him to run into my blade. Still alive? Oh. Forgive me, dear. I didn't see you there. Yeah, that's more of the bigger problem. When you want to... Back then, you just used Google search or Pinterest in order to find your resources, to get inspirations, to find good photos of cliffs like that, so you can model that. Nowadays, forget about that. Most of the stuff you find is AI generated. It's really hard nowadays to find good references when you create.
Let's stop for a bit.
Would be nice if stations like ArtStation would work to find references or such, but even there's a lot of AI generated content, and I get it. There's no means to detect AI generated content with an algorithm.
Looks like this goes on a ways.
You still have to you just use your human eye in order to sort those out, and that's where those portfolio sites just cannot completely work against that. So what they can do is basically saying you have to flag it as AI. So if there's a violation, users can complain to a staff about that, and then manually it can be fixed.
Let's collect the nectar.
But there's really absolutely no way to automatize the detection of AI. And that's the real problem. Would be nice, because if that would be the thing, you could just have a browser extension or something that just filters out everything that is with AI. That would be a blast. That would be really a blessing. If it would be that way. Sadly, it's not. The thing is, it's actually, for the human itself, quite easily to detect. Now, you just have to apply a little bit of a lens, but with that lens, then you can see all those artifacts very, very easily. So far, until the AI learns to counter that. But for right now, you apply a few filters and that gives away that it is AI and not true content. For animated stuff, so video footage created by AI, you don't need that at all. You see the uncanny valley happening. Even someone that has nothing to do with art can tell something is wrong there. I cannot put the finger on it, but something is wrong here. You know where AI actually would be great? I think the AI would probably be great to restore old footage data. So let's say you have like a black and white photo or something from all the way back. Or you have like some data and AI creates an image out of that. That would be a great use of AI. That would be a real strength for generative AI. To kind of have data of, let's say, a mummy. And AI just tries to recreate the face of the mummy. So you have like a kind of like a guess of what people back then would have looked like, how they lived. That's where I would see an ethical use of AI, like in historical research and stuff like that. Part of that always was already happening. But that's where I see the strength of stuff that actually OpenAI created, not some history stuff in there. There it could be good, but for everything else, especially art stuff, no. Oh no. I strongly disagree, because I have... Okay, I strongly disagree out of many points. One thing is, of course, the ethical side of how voice actors be treated then. The other thing is, of course, the footage. The graded footage is so intensely bad. Still, you know, if you listen to something AI generated that is voice acted, you feel like talking to a robot or anything. It might be good for something like when you do some AI related please hold the line text, but not for real one, not for the voice acting. So you want to basically go from terrible to horrible.
That should make this a quicker trip.
I see where you get what you mean, but you are stepping on very, very dangerous territory there. If we ever allow that, then we run into real problems. Not just because voice acting is even worse than art. Because when you do that, you're not just stealing an acting, you're stealing the person's identity. That's way more critical than to have your artwork stolen. That's why we should never do that, because oh boy, this opens doors you never want to be in. Let's say you stream and someone takes your voice to create an artificial voice. Somewhere that actually is already happening. People are actually doing that already. There have been some VTubers where their voice had been used for some AI that does loot stuff. And yes, they sued the companies that are responsible for that. And each one of them has won so far. And for a good reason. This is identity theft. This is at this point not anymore the usual case of, oh, art is being copied. Here we're stepping into a territory that is way more critical. Like, AI voice acting should never be allowed. Not to the slightest bit.
This was going
Not even with the best intention in mind. It's way too critical.
time for a break.
On that end, all the art stuff that is generative happening right now, it's just a minor child's play compared to what Pandora's box we are opening there.
That's the undead forest on the far side.
You know how regulations are. There's always a backdoor for doing something rather criminal, but still being legal. Oh. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, it's a normal mutagen. It's for somehow with the lighting it looked way better than the others. Ah, too bad. This means we are only getting regular stuff from this one.
Whoops. There was too much blood.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
When you think about it, those... What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Why was it stuck in a loop? But yeah, it's that's a Pandora box we should really never open. We should never be okay with opening that one. Because that one is extremely critical. Because let's say you stream, your voice gets taken to feed that into a generative AI that does just that, and then they make you say stuff and treat it like, hey, look, they said all those awful things. Look what a horrible person that is. Still don't have anything for that, right? Okay. One day I will max those out. One day. We will. You know, this is the part where I hated that you're right. Yes, it will happen. It probably is already happening somewhere. I think alright. It is actually happening. EA has those contracts where they have you sign that you have to be okay with your voice being used to train AI as a voice actor. If not, you're just not getting the job. And there are likely many others, probably also indies, that try to do the same. So, yes, the problem as always is why that is even so attractive to those companies is simply money.
Oh, it has been so long since I've spoken to another person. I am a soldier in service to the proud Voda House. I got lost in this cave during a mission. I believe I've been wandering for about 20 years. I've never been good with directions. You wouldn't happen to know the way out, would you? I suppose I should return to my unit soon. My family must be worried.
Like, think about that voice acting just now, what you think. I personally think for what it's trying to display, it's really good voice acting. Actually, that's not quite true with MiHoYo. The contract said something different, but they framed it as. The thing is that there is okay, let's say the contract was missing a part that basically was saying we never use AI. There were multiple reasons as to why they would not. And part of it was that they don't have to. Because even though China is using AI heavily, it is heavily restricted. So there's a lot of misinformation going on that side with MiHoYo. It never said that they will use the voice for AI? Or do you really think that if that would be the case, that renowned voice actors like Amelie would continue working with them? Obviously not. Though they do. So it's not really the case. There's a lot of misinformation going on, and SAG-AFTRA players did frame it like that, but never showed any evidence. While on the other side, they showed evidence that they don't have that in their contract.
A most reasonable suggestion. But alas, if I could do that, I wouldn't be here in the first place. No, your advice is much appreciated. Follow the path, yes? All right. I shall carve that into my heart.
Not just ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail was also affected by that. Genshin Impact was also affected by that. And the biggest problem is, so they wanted basically to sign a contract with SAG-AFTRA. The problem that entails there is the moment you do, one clause prevents you to hire any other voice actor that is not part of that union. And that's the main reason why they say no, we do not sign that. We would be foolish to do so. Because we want to work with others, not just people that are in that union. So there are a lot of reasons why SAG-AFTRA are fucked up so fucking badly and actually damaged. They really ruined the job for a lot of voice actors. And some voice actors just ruined it for themselves because they were way too much into it. Like the voice actor for Paimon, the previous one, not the current one. So that one had been quite the shit show, actually. They called him a SAG-AFTRA case. And let's say no satire would ever be able to depict what went down there. I mean, they just tried to use a high-pitched voice. Because they kind of wanted to have that anime style chibiness effect. For Honkai Impact third players, the Japanese voice of Paimon, which is still the Japanese voice for Paimon, that one had been a blast because that one is the same voice as the one for Rosaria. It was a very cute character. Oh, fucking ads. And welcome back. Perfect.
What in the world?
And that's the blood bead we came for. That's that blood bean. Scan the area. You can be raised. So I was right. And this was actually the path to get here. I thought first it was this, but after it was clear that this sealed mine has no connection to it, it only could be there. I don't see any other location where a blood bead could be hidden here. Oh, but we do not have that one. Let's see if it's on the surface or not. I have a love-hate relationship with that one. Like, it's really pretty to look at. You get most of the information out of everything you see here. The only thing is that it doesn't tell height very well, but it tells structure really well. So I have to see. I cannot really judge too much because I really have to see still how I will solve the map problem. Because it's actually not as easy as it sounds. Yeah, those are a lot of work though. Wait. A good doggy, I would have passed then. Not always, sometimes they are a little bit confusing to read, to be honest.
Solid work. I'd expect nothing less.
It really depends on the game. I would never, ever use a 3D map for an adventure game. Or actually, a game like this. I would never use it because it would break the immersion really hard. If you would have like a sci-fi game, well, there you can utilize that a lot. There I would say, yeah, okay, it's perfectly determined for that kind of game. If you have a game like Metal Gear, that also works really well, but for games like this, no. Okay, I did not just find... Okay, did not just find the altar, I also found a hot spring. And I know that there's a... there are hot springs scattered through the entire area. And you get recipes when you rest in them for the first time. You would get an 11 out of 10 if there would be pets that you could pet. They are pets, but you couldn't pet them. There's a dog here in Macwell. There's even a cat. I wanted to pet them. It's visual storytelling. It tells you a lot about the person that runs Magwell. I know. It's... Actually, no. Because the animation itself, unless you already buy it from some venue that already has done those animations before, or you have it in your older games, it still takes a while. And it's not 10 minutes. Definitely not 10 minutes. Even if you do mocap, you have to clean up a lot of things in order to make it work. Okay, now...
was the epicenter of the resurgence.
Now I'm puzzled. Now I'm really, really puzzled. If even in the past, this path is destroyed, how would you get there? Don't tell me I have to do is done. I guess I really have to.
You've become a familiar face.
There's a golden item there. Golden means low item. Alright, yeah, Mixamo. But let's be honest. Mixamo doesn't have that great of animations. The Mixamo animations are quite lackluster. They work for most of the stuff, but they're also kind of wonky at some. Not all, but some are really, really wonky. There's a lot of... Well, it's motion capture data, but it's not really cleaned very well at some of them. Plus, Mixamo has another problem. Mixamo is not filled with new content anymore. So you have to look to sites that still create those kind of stuff, but are more on a paid service site, like for example, Vectorcore. When you look at those, then yeah, suddenly you see a few more high quality ones. They are still not the best, but they are definitely better, most of the times better than the ones you get at Mixamo. Simply also because the ones they made there are technology-wise outdated. Nowadays you can create way more with the slightest of effort. For example, did you know with it when you have like trackers that are actually more made for VR tracking, like the Mokopi ones, and you actually can get quite decent motion tracking out of that when you use it together with the Rococo Studio? And you look at things like that, and they, with that, whatever you get out of there and clean it up a little, is definitely better than what you get from Mixamo. Because basically Mixamo was, that's a thing I kinda am mad at. Mixamo was bought up by Adobe, and then they never actually maintained it. You just bought it and left it there to rot. And I don't get why. Adobe does great stuff for artists, especially with their products, even though it's behind a subscription, which is debatable. But there are things where it's like, why did you do that? It doesn't make sense. You just bought it off to make it not exist. And why? What's your gain from it? Would be understandable if they would have their own product that does that already, and they just want to use that platform that already has a reputation in order to use that. Pretty much, yeah. But Adobe does great things. Though I prefer to buy their products on Steam because that's then a one-time buy and then not the subscription-based model. I prefer it that way.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
So going up there should be the best route, but I don't see a means to get there. It's not here in the past either. How should we get there? Oh yeah, that's definitely, I am stuck with one version. I'm not updating. So yeah, that's forcing me to use an old version while everyone else is being ahead of them of it. But it's also like when you most of the times are modeling and not texturing, then it's better to have it like that. I have Substance Painter and the Designer that way. Because I really don't think... Yeah, the stuff I need are pretty much the functionalities of those softwares already. I might update my Substance Painter at one point because I really like what they did with that ornament tool that they added. But most open source there are open source stuff that are crappy in different ways. Like there's, for example, a material maker. What they do with their competition, how they talk to people, is quite awful at some parts. So there's always a downside. And also, be rest assured, if you don't buy the product, you are the product. That's even true for open source. Unless they have like a system like Blender does, where it's completely crowdfunded. But if that's not the case, then you are the product. I really do not see a single way how to get there. And it's really bugging me.
Anything around?
Let me check the same spot again, but in the future. After we... To a degree. It's true for stuff like Windows, for example. That's painfully true. No, not really. They're not. Oh, wait. If if you're talking about the cloud, then yes. The cloud system is in that awful means. Definitely. That would be a good example for, yeah, even if you pay for it. For everything else that isn't the cloud service, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Okay, so even in here, even in the current era, there's no real means to get over there. This is where we want to go. Yeah, pretty much. Cloud services are, in multiple ways, a little bit of a difficult topic. But that includes services like GitHub. So it's like being at the bar. Pick your poison. True. True. But you can most of the times be rest assured that other softwares like Perforce are doing the jobs more morally correct. Though you have to have a system to host it. And that's where stuff like the Azure cloud and everything comes into play again. or Amazon Avas or whatever. And then you have other problems again. That water is too deep. There's no pathway through there. There's definitely no pathway through there. Only way to climb it is through here. But how would you... Pretty much, yeah. It's... Earlier it made sense because of the way the entire water was toxic, but now... Oh, I see. It was not that one, it was... the bed, right? Maybe that's for later. It's just like one that's bugging me, but there are other locations I want to check out as well. Like definitely this one. Oh, and this one. Yeah, let's go to those locations. Either that or they, since this is a more of an open world thing, maybe you can actually glide with whatever ability. Wait. Should have a companion with me. True, but maybe maybe I'm just thinking that I am at the end of the game, and then suddenly, once I slayed the last hero, everything is totally different, and I can go from there and suddenly have an ability, and the game is much larger than I thought it is. See, this is where most people are a little bit inexperienced. You can have vertical movement with a nav match. You just have to train your AI to be able to do that. You... If we go with the standard, then yeah. AI only moves horizontally. But you can have the perception add to it and make AI climb up, make AI jump up, and therefore react to all those changes. What the fuck is that? Oh. Never saw it glowing like that before.
This is pretty rare, you know.
Never saw the thunder shard glowing like that.
I'm happy to explore if you are.
There's a lot to it. Nav mesh can do way more than people
Let's rest a bit.
are putting into it. But that's usually the case because people are not they're not really well informed, even though the information is all out there. That said, though, game engines are not quite the best with their documentations. I mean, at least Unreal Engine does a way better job than Unity, but it's still not good. It's still beyond usable for anyone that isn't a coder. Like all the new features, I would like them to actually have like a short demo video for the new feature that shows how they intend it to be used. I looked at Godot, and Godot, without me having to code a shit ton, is unusable for the type of style I'm going for. Because I pretty much have to completely write a shader on my own. And I don't have to do that with Unreal. With Unreal, I can do all of that with the material. But to make something unlit in Godot, you have to code quite a lot to make that happen. So, it is great. It is a great tool, but for the purposes I need a game engine for, it's not. Or let's say, let me rephrase that. Unreal is just much better.
Invading the void for 90 seconds.
Looking good.
Um, mm, Alright, welcome back. You showed the Adlings who's boss. Good job. What's the okay, this is just as a watchtower. So I can see the...
Did you find something?
See? I see, so I want to go there to grab that one. Want to go there to grab that one. There's one of those reviving heads. Yeah. And okay, then. Where is that one? But I don't get behind there. On this side, so... Can get that one. No, I can't. No stair here. Must be the other side then. Another dead end.
Did you mean to leave those supplies behind?
That head needed to die first. Because it revives our enemies. Oh, the binding mark. Okay. Most useless staircase. Staircases like that. Why are they there in the first place? What? Wrath of the Master? That sounds like a deodorant. Just a typical maze. I would assume they had one of one guy basically fiddle around with PCG and let them create a maze with that. And this maze got created here got into the game then. Because that's stuff where procedural content generation is really great in. If you need a maze, it's really, really easy to make one.
I'm glad it opened.
And it depends on something else. How much time do you have to create it? And iterate through different versions of a maze. Because let's be honest, the schedule is tight. Yeah. Well, if it's the hobby, you have all the time. But if you are working for a company that actually has to create all of this on time with a tight schedule, you have to utilize something like PCG. You have to use this or Houdini or whatever to save yourself a lot of time and headache. Because let's be real, you make that all on your own. For one iteration, you probably take 1 month. And then you iterate through more and more. You cannot have it like that. You cannot have it like that. It takes long. It takes fucking long to create that, to plan all the encounters correctly so it's not getting too easy, but also not too over the top that you don't be able to get through. It's one of those. I'll leave you to my minion. So that was R2 annoying. There you. Fine, then I take care of the other one. No, I don't like to be shot at while I'm fighting. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Follow me downstairs, come on. What, suddenly don't know where the stairs are? You think so? Yeah, you might be right about that. Hey, music plays here. I'm your enemy. Now follow me down, if you please. Yeah, come on. Goodbye. The thing is, it did track the vertical movement correctly when I was the target. It just didn't like it when the companion AI was attacked for some reason. It's probably just an oversight in code. Just add whatever you put to the player and put it to the companion AI as well, and then they probably track correctly then. No, it has nothing to do with our ID. With all that, just for that, we do not even get this one. I'm disappointed. I actually thought it would be in that basement. And it's external and the entire time. I like the way of thinking, but that's probably not the case. Yeah, it's right there. Do I see any building that looks like a blood bead? No, but we do have this. Is that open now?
There's an ominous air.
Every pick has no animation? What exactly do you mean by that? Cannot quite follow by what you mean, so you would have to elaborate on that a little bit more. Oh, okay, now I can follow. I actually think that it should be like how the healing is here. So you have a short amount of time where your character is just distracted. Doesn't have to be too precise, but okay, we have every altar. But yeah, it should. I prefer it more where it should be a risk to pick up things, yes. At least in Souls-like games. I don't care about that much in games that are not meant to be difficult. If I take Visions of Mana, for example, if it's not there, I don't miss it. But in cases like this, I would have to agree, yeah, I miss it. It would be more fun if it would be less of a risk. More of a risk.
Visitors to the sanatorium sometimes stay around.
Because kind of like you say, yeah, you have to watch out more. You have to plan your moves ahead. Oh, and one thing I can tell you is look at this. This is how you reuse assets. So you don't have to create others. because they just used pipes in order to create those signs. Normally you would have very specifically made pillars for those. I want to see. It's over there. And no, that pathway doesn't lead there. Yeah. You have to work smart, not hard. And that's especially true for anything like game development. Especially when you do solo dev. You have to do the tricks of the art to save time. And that one was one. And in some animation cases, that's also very true. And you have to do stuff like that. Okay, it appears to be behind... Oh, added. Might actually be something where we have to travel to the past. I understand what you mean. Okay, that's a landslide. In the landslide we probably cannot traverse. Or can we? No, there's an invisible wall. Let's check the upper area, but if it's the case there... Cannot climb up there. Then we have to travel to the past in order to get that one done. You want to be done? Okay. Fine. I hate fighting you guys, but alright. Immortal Wanderer Ashes. An Uncanny Stone. That's good. Need more of these. Okay, fair. You're not getting anywhere here. Unless... Unless this leads maybe somewhere. Okay, no. Is that what people call it? Skyrim your way up? Here's the thing about me that probably most people do not appreciate. I don't like Skyrim.
This is the edge of the undead forest.
there, then I kill you this way. Now, if the game is not good on default already, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in the slightest.
A missile.
If
Shall
you-
we rest a minute?
If you don't manage to have a solid game experience without mods, then you did a very bad job making a game.
Have you taken a step forward?
Like, look at Minecraft. Minecraft has a solid game experience, but you can mod it a lot to make it even more fun with friends and everything. That's how things should be. Skyrim definitely is not the case. If you have to apply like 30 mods just to make the game playable because it's so fucking bugged. Just now. But also the story was lame. But better said, the story could have been good if told in a different way. Am I really back to here and just forgot to tug? Yep, I just forgot to tug. To take that. Oh boy. This is where I feel miserable. Because back then when I went all the way through here, I didn't see that missile. Well, under the assumption that we cannot get there, there's not much we can do. Kinda wanna look into this cave here though. Yeah, we checked that one cave there, and after that we go to the last step. I cannot see anything else taking us from it. Actually, before we go to the ferry, I would see if we have enough uncanny stones. Actually, maybe, hang on. Probably can see that in here. We don't have enough. We need 17. We have 13. That one there is probably protecting one. So we have 14 then. Not even a drop? Then we already fought that in the past and just forgotten. Then the cave we're looking for should be here.
Wish I could bring Jose here.
I'm not sure. Pretty much didn't enjoy any of these, but that probably was because I was already frustrated with the main story. Because those guys are in there. That's why. They keep the electricity and everything alive. That faction of Gobos guys. So it makes sense that we have electricity here because the enemy faction is in here. Not the one that lost their brain cells, the ones that actually can still act with their own sentinel being. Okay, maybe not those guys. Those are zombies.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Yeah, I get called that more often than you think. Okay, let's go further down there. I don't want to go there. Not yet, at least.
There's too much blood. So many of them.
Not too sure about that. Burger King might as well. Oh, would you look at them? True, but by now, by the entire AI disaster that McDonald's made, Burger King is having a way better reputation. Okay, it's called Alexis the Heartless Bodyguard. What body is he guarding? I would like to see that there's at least a coffin or something in the background. What was he guarding? The books? This inventory here? Sure. um... Yeah, but I would actually rather go to an actual burger restaurant where everything is handcrafted and everything. For almost the same price, by the way. Almost. It's a little bit more expensive, but... Oh, not even just that. If you are... It's getting even worse when you are in America. There you have something that is called pink slime that they use as basically substance for meat. So, yeah. Oh, you're from Italy. So you're also European like me. I heard that one is a very, very pretty place to live in. Yeah, I'm from an unsanitary sounding country. It is called Germ. Annie.
That looks like something we can use.
Night Stalker. What does Night Stalker do? Yeah, that also depends here where you are. If you can see a lot of things. Is that really everything already? And it means that our altar is also outside again.
I'll be right there.
How do I get there again? Okay, we're that round. But here you have it more like When most people depict Germany, then it is most of the times Bavaria that they think of. And Bavaria has a unique design, but every other state looks way different from it. So people have most of the times a way wrong depiction of what Germany even looks like. They only know the stuff from movies, and what is ever shown in the movies is most of the times just Bavaria, and that's it. It's wild. So the same goes for what people think the Germans would eat the entire time. Those are most of the times Bavarian dishes. It's way different if you go in the western parts and everything. Oh, I don't know how they look, to be honest. I never saw a single picture of that. We'll have to look that up after the stream because I am kinda curious. Yeah, write that down. We'll look that up later then. I think we have everything from here. Alright, time to go to the ferryman. Funny. The one here. And I thought it's the one right here. There's a dock station there as well. Maybe there's more content after this. How is our bond doing? Please, we could do better.
This is such a delicately designed machine. A work of true craftsmanship.
Not gonna lie, I like the design. Oh, wrong button.
Welcome. Anything you...
See, what do you have? Not too interested. Though that one could be an uncanny stone. Oh, yeah. Good point. I should hydrate. Waterboarding is important. And if it's not clear by now, with waterboarding I mean hydration. I just have my fucked up ways to call it. Here's the thing. Now we are here to traverse over there, but now I'm introduced to that tunnel and whatever that is. I kind of want to explore that. What do we have here first? Another hot spring. Stunwick scene. Oh yeah, this is the one detail that I love. It's not quite visible because of my hair occluding it a little, but they actually, the other, so in order for you to survive, Lou gave you part of her heart, so that's why you have like that strong bond to each other and are in sync that much that she can rest inside of you. And you can actually see it on the design. It's actually on your bag, visible, while hers is visible on her chest. At the beginning, when you're first introduced to the character, when they basically do the introduction of the entire game, you see her heart being full. Later on, you see her heart being only half, because the other part is in you. It's kind of like the level of detail, the attention to detail that I like, that I really, really love. Oh, I'm here. That's where I am. That's where I would have ended up if I... Ah, okay. And make it a little bit faster.
Know what? I think I might make my own motorcycle.
Badass, Liz. Badass. Do that. Oh, no. I hate those enemies. I hated them in the first Codevein already. Yeah, I didn't enjoy Dark Souls either. But that's because of the storytelling Dark Souls had. And I'm very much a storytelling person. Oh, but it was just one. We need 17 in total. Oh, I hated the first one, and that made me not testing out the others. Like, it was such a bad experience where I'm like, no. No. Not I'm definitely not the person that kind of game is built for. It also made me not touch any of the Souls-like games for a very, very long time because I expected them to be as scuffed as that. And then I was introduced to other games that actually after I finished the game, realized, oh, that was a Souls-like. No, I haven't. But I saw a friend playing it. That's basically why I haven't. Because I was already spoiled the content. And with that, it was already not interesting for me anymore. Because I already knew what would be going on in the game. I think actually that Codevein actually did a really great job of storytelling for a Souls-like game too. Like the first one. This one is even better. I really have to say that Codevein2 does a really good way to lead you through the story. They learned a lot. But if Dark Souls would have been like Codevein, just in realistic, I probably would have liked it. The biggest problem I had with Dark Souls was, yes, there is story in the game, but the entire story is in the items you find. So you have to read every single description of every, even so tiny item you find, even if it's just a little dagger or a coin you find. You have to read it because there is lore in that, but in a way that it's the only lore you get. And it was ruining the experience for me so fucking hard. I don't mind if they are like here. There you occasionally find items, lore items, or in JRPGs you find lore items that have a lot of text. You read those. I actually read those. I like to read them because they give you a deeper understanding. But if it is just that and nothing else, it's also a thing the Elder Scrolls games do a lot. Like you have a lot of story crafting in Elder Scrolls. It is a rich story environment, but every little piece you find of story is in the books you find. So if you want to learn about the story, you have to find all those books, because what your character itself experiences is not the story of the game. That's where I'm like, hire better writers or anything, or at least better screenplay writers. That thing does not even get a scratch on any of my attacks. Will be odd bite here. Elise has the opposite going on. The opposite of her sister. So, with Josie, you have that you get damaged when you have overburn of your Icar. With Lise, you get damage when you're running out of Icar. That's why I'm saying I don't like Dark Souls. I'm not the right audience. It was definitely meant for a different target, as you say. I do like Souls, like I do like the gameplay through it. Like, for example, I had a lot of fun with AI elements. At least for the Dark Souls title I played, there was no environmental storytelling. Oh, come on. Let me heal him. Come on, the weather forecast didn't say anything about the blood rain. Come on. Still happening? Calm down. I don't think will finish this fine. I think I'm losing that one. God damn it, so close.
How are you feeling?
I'm certain that there's an uncanny stone behind that. They're more mutated than the other ice ladies. Whoops.
We should be safe now. So many of them. Like this.
Ouch. Would you mind not doing that when I pick up my stuff?
Activating the void for 90 seconds.
Stupid ruin. It's fighting that thing. Interesting. You stay like that and do it like this. Get out of your cage.
Don't push yourself. That should see us through.
killed it, huh? Moon and white tentacle. That seems to be it. That's disappointing. The stamina, not the e-car. Okay. Do I have that one? Looks like, yeah.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, I do have that one. Alright, alright. Guess there's nothing else to do right now. So
You're inspiring.
what's with that one?
Ready to head to Insula Carcere?
Very well. Just say the word when you are.
Just wanted to pick up that octopus.
Ready
No.
to head to Insula.
Then welcome aboard.
Alright.
Let us be off then. It bears repeating that Xenon conjured a resilient forma. But break it we must, here and now.
Alright, now
Welcome.
you can be certain there's nothing else. Actually,
Welcome.
sometimes the controls are so wonky. Like, why is my mouse there? I didn't put it there. Okay, that wasn't enough. Let's see what I have in my backpack.
Welcome.
Tendalite Stone 4. He is selling. And a Cramben. Wait, you have one thing I want anyways. The customer token. Gonna collect them all. And then there is... that the only one? Seems like it. Oh, actually, we still have something to do.
You seem to be doing... Glad you could make it. This won't be a pleasant story, but I thought you should hear it. Each Revenant bloodline is designated a mask that represents their descent, like a sigil. When I was a blood bag, one Revenant I knew made quite a ritual out of consuming blood. He'd used the mask as a chalice, but it wasn't just performative. He claimed it made old blood taste better. It gave me the creeps, honestly. But when we were talking last, well, remember the stockpile problem I mentioned? Well, I got a hold of the mask. I took a sample of its material and tested it on human blood. As I suspected, and maybe as he did, the material slowed the degradation. The effect isn't consistent. It depends on compatibility. But I'm pretty confident that collecting other masks will let us store other blood types. It's worth a shot at least. I want to collect the masks of as many bloodlines as we can. What do you think? Would you lend me a hand?
Sounds like a good test of my skills.
It'll be that and then some. Revenants with bloodline masks are not easy to defeat. It won't be easy, that I can promise you. But you and me, working together, I think we'll pull through. Let's get to it then.
Oh boy. All right. Quite a collection. Okay, it was not the one. Still haven't figured out what the actual way up there is. This is how I climbed up last time. I think it was from this side, actually.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Over here, at least. Ah, this looks promising. We go. Now we up here. Oh. So that's the normal way, okay. Alright, so that one.
There's the Mask of Gula. Don't get hit. Watch your health get reached. Keep it somewhere safe.
And that's number one. Number two is just around the corner.
I've got your back.
That's the one way.
By my blade.
Down there, Riddle.
Hold on. I'm on my way. Stay vigilant. Revenants of the Assyria bloodline go
Oh
out.
no. I have to fight the Statue of Liberty. Oh, who are you?
What do you want? I don't accept clients here.
Clients?
Oh. So you're not here to sleep with me?
Oh god.
Most of my clients are revenants. But I service humans too. I was one once, after all. I used to run a winery. After the Great Collapse, I became a revenant's mistress. One way or another, I survived. Now I work as a prostitute. I have no regrets. I take pride in my work, but sometimes I wonder how long this will go on. Living a long life can be terrifying. Coming here reminds me of the past. I used to make deep-sea aged wine. Would love to do it again, but not with this water quality. Sorry for the boring talk. If you ever feel lonely, come find me. I won't be cheap, though. Something wrong?
Can I not do something more? The water quality will improve.
Wait a second. Are you the hunter who stopped the resurgence with Jose? So
Yeah.
it's true then? The water around here will eventually... Huh. I thought it was just some silly rumor. But things like this really do happen, huh? Thank you. It might take some time, but I think I'll try doing what I love again. Someday I'll treat you to my wine. So make sure you live long enough to taste it, all right? Someday I'll treat you.
Good. I like that you can, from time to time, find those survivors every now and then. Okay, where else do we have our targets? Why? Why always in the we're always at the point that are problematic to the rest, huh?
The road is yours, my friend.
Well, fine, I guess. At least we have a mound, so it's half as bad. And that kind of stuff is also enjoyable.
Wish I could ride with the chorus like this.
Oh well. Look at that, shiny.
This one has the mask of Nvidia. Stay out of its line of sight. It's very big.
Oh no, he has an Nvidia graphics card in his helmet. Oh yeah, I remember. It's one of those.
Welcome.
Okay. I'm good now. But there was a way into this, right?
Find something?
I'm not stupid enough to run all that stuff, I just drive. There's probably no way in there.
Try not to crash at least.
Why? That's the most fun. It's pretty much a fortress tower with no entrance at all. Right, next one. Don't tell me I have to fight in the fields. I have to fight in the fields.
The Luxuria bloodline can heal nearby revenants. Don't beat around the bush.
I thought maybe this building has an uncanny stone somewhere. Guess not. Down there. Let me take the northern watchfront. Why is that shown as closed even though it's open? Interesting.
This one grew up big and strong.
And another gold lector. Good. It means I don't really have scouted this place very much.
Not scraped up.
Bloodkin claw, but not what I was looking for.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
What do we have here?
Don't drop it.
Have to find another way. The walls here are too high to jump over. I have to take this as a route, and that could be an uncanny stone. Bring it on, come on. Or it could be pure platinum. Not of the quality, though, that we needed. Not much here, huh? Too bad. I was hoping for more. Took two at the same house building and put it just next to each other with the same goddamn... That's laziness. That's something where you should have cleaned up.
Now we're riding in style.
Speaking of, that's attacking with style.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Should be on the path then. Well,
That's just cool. There's too many.
so he likes it too to bump into others. Where would that one be? No. Other than the corroded mine beneath us. guess so.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, but we do not have another choice.
Don't let them strengthen the others. By my blade.
Yeah, seems to be a route ride. And there it is. Why can't I even make use of that one? Perfect.
The Mask of Ira isn't easily stopped. We have all the bloodline masks we need. Let's head back to Pioneer Castle and put them to the test.
I don't want to go here again and double check the area. There might be stuff that I overlooked. Might be some stuff I missed.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Wait, I think I climbed that one. Yeah, I climbed that. So, what else is here? Platinum. Place has the potential to hide a lot of things from the player. So, cause no hesitation. What do you expect? Showing mercy to the opponent? Come on. You should better know me better, Lyle. Ooh, what's this? Eco supplement.
Feel free to roll that throttle.
Something up there.
Stay sharp. This is where things get tough.
That's where we Yeah, okay. Just that one. Oh. You could win that we exist, huh?
Anything around?
That's Pioneer's Castle. Okay. I wasn't too sure.
journeys begin and end.
Well, where exactly do we put it to the test? If not here, upstairs?
Now that's convenience for you.
Go to the control. Okay, yeah, okay, control room. Then it's upstairs.
Hold up. As I'd suspected, there's some compound in the masks that catalyzes human blood. This is an incredible breakthrough. I analyzed the material in the masks. Once I had the composition down, I manufactured a special composite receptacle. Blood stored in it should retain its nutrients. Each blood type should have a compatible material. We figure that out, and this could be our long-term blood bank solution. A way to store all kinds of blood, regardless of type. What a discovery! A surplus of blood would be a huge blow to the trafficking problem. It wouldn't have the excuse to keep tormenting humans. But it's going to take a long time before it's ready for any practical use. It's a start. Maybe that's enough. I want to bring people together on this. Not by twisting their arms, but by sharing my story.
Your conviction will sway people.
That's kind. You really think so? Thanks, really. I'll give it a shot. It feels almost like I finally found my path in life. Something meaningful. It might take a while. It will take a while, but just you wait.
Oh, new Castlevania 9.
There was none. You have my word. I'll see it through.
Now I should have all of the Lyle missions too, right? Yeah. Hang on. There were two that I didn't expect to see. That one is clear, but speak to Craig? Craig is also in that? I have to find Craig. God of War is not really a title where I'm like, oh yeah, woohoo, remake. Because I think that game actually still holds up to the moment where you do not need a remake.
This is
I think it's good enough as is. I don't see the necessity for having a remake on that title. Oh yeah, here are the dogs and cats, but you cannot interact with them. Sadly. Oh, here he is.
Hey there. Looking good. How goes it? Well enough, by the look of you. Believe it or not, we found a drug to treat my paraplegia, and it's showing results already. Frankly, I've got the vagabond itch now. I only hope we can travel together during your lifetime. Only, I'm told a full recovery can take decades. Not much I can do but wait.
There's a revenant I would like you to meet.
There, I finished my treatment. Feeling better, I hope? What a surprise, though. I got to analyze a wonder drug and give the Dawn Chorus captain a physical all in one day. How lucky I am.
That makes two of us. A direct referral to a physician of the Asturias clan. I still can't believe it. Is there anyone you don't know? Regardless, you have my thanks.
The elixir you're taking is the genuine article. All I did was speed up its natural effects a touch. It should have taken effect by now. Do you notice a difference?
I sure do. My old strength's coming back already. Let's give these legs a whirl. Nice. Would you look at that?
Don't get too carried away yet. I do have a suggestion, though, if you're looking to speed up your recovery even more. You may not be aware, but there are hot springs scattered all across the frontier. Take a little vacation, a hot springs tour. Consider it rehab.
I'd be a fool to turn that down. Thanks for the tip, Doc. What do you say? You up for joining me on a hot springs tour? Chop chop, doctor's orders.
Chop chop, doctor's
Let's do
orders.
that. Mind if I ride shotgun? Don't think I'm up to hoofing it just yet. Boy, I can't wait. Remind me to get the doc a wagon load of souvenirs.
On up with I can do that, but I have to hit the bathroom really quick. Be right back. Right now, we have a hot spring tour. I was hoping they actually show where. I mean, we can start with this one.
There it is, nature's jacuzzi. Care to work up a little sweat before hopping in? Being on my feet again is making me crave a good workout. I feel alive again, I love it. Give me 2 or 3 good strikes. I'm just gonna stand here and bask in it.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Ah, that's right. You haven't seen me in action yet, have you? Bring it. If you're worried, go easy on me. Come on, don't be afraid. Nice try, but they don't call me captain for show. You've got good instincts, I'll give you that. On the other hand, your skills could still use a little honing. How about I give you some sparring lessons while we're on this tour? That'll square us for getting me out of this wheelchair. Good. That's settled. What do you say we find out if these springs are as good as advertised? Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Whatever's in this water is definitely working. I feel my body becoming whole again. Damn, that's something else. I'd say that's a success, and I'm about ready to head straight to the next one. You ready? There's nothing like life on the road, is there? There are so many new things to see and do around the world. This takes me back to when I started the chorus. Deep down, I was terrified. But there I was, proclaiming a better world lay ahead. I said it on a whim, like a mantra. I kept telling myself there's a new dawn after the night, and the chorus had faith in me. For that, I'm sincerely grateful. Their faith is what keeps me going. You're one of the family now, you know that, right? We're in this together.
Aww.
How are you holding up? There's nothing like life on the road, is there? There are so many new things to see and do around. Let's hit the next spring. You and me ought to head out again.
Oh, if I not already would knew it is here. Now I know.
Let's call it a day. I gotta tell you, I'm starting to feel my old instincts coming back. Now then, why don't we go and freshen up? When Lyle was a kid, I used to give him sparring lessons too. Time sure flies. He had this innate talent, and I was ready to teach him everything I knew. Unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. Along our journey, I ended up wheelchair-bound. So Lyle had to teach himself. Over time, his form became more and more erratic. I was at a loss and concerned that he was on track to brute forcing his way through every fight. But then he met you, and something in him changed. Maybe that's not the right way to put it. He was open to listening again, like when he was younger. You have my thanks, truly. If it's not too much trouble, keep doing what you're doing. Be someone you can aspire to. Man, that really hit the spot. All right, on to the next whenever you're ready.
We hit the road. Okay, I already had that one. Then the next one. Oh, there's one there. Mandatory art spring scene, yes. Have to say, that guy was kind of good looking in the hot spring, though.
Can't beat a driver like you. It's on. Don't let them surround you.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Thank you, dear. I'll wait. I wait for you. It should be over soonish, though. God, that I still had a marker there. So where else do I have a marker? Let's see, then there's an A and a B still. I cannot see it.
You've got a real talent for this. A gift. Everything I throw at you, you're just soaking it in. So, what do you say? Ready to go wash up? This training has been a real joy for me. It may sound silly, but I can see myself teaching someday, passing on my skills to the next generation. Revenants are always so focused on perfecting the powers they were born with. That was the norm, and I never really questioned it until now. But I've enjoyed watching you absorb my skills, seeing the little twists you put on my lessons. It's changed my outlook in
Alright,
ways.
sleep well.
We were self-involved for so long. There's no sense in it. None at all. Being back on my feet means
Thank you, I will.
there's so much more I can do.
But now the art is really
Making my brain thinking of new challenges. You've given me something new to consider. Maybe a new lease on life. The old legs are feeling a whole lot better now. It's about time we headed up. Did you find something?
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course there would be something like that. We were yeeted out of that during the main story quest.
Get ready for something big ahead.
Wouldn't that count as one as well? Wait. This is so stupid. I had to come back here and go in. Even though from the storyline, you are already in there.
Right? Off
One
we go.
point.
Not bad.
Alright. Driving it up then.
This here is a fine machine. Take good care of her. I'd love for the chorus to forge good relations with this place.
You really should. All the wounded soldiers would be able to recover here. So which one will it be? Will it be the one inside here? Ah, the one next door. Ah, the one next door. There's so many of those. Okay, now I actually found everything I want. So now there is the one up here, and then there's another one. The one in the tower, but I think it's probably this one. Oh wait, this is the tower. Not that one either. And me. Did I not go in there? Oh well. Here we go. Not the one at one. Uh-oh. Definitely wants me. It's not that one, it's not that one, so it only can be this one then. Just that this one doesn't count as one. Okay, I can enter it from here. Not bad either, but it is not what we need. They really can only be there. Not this one, then I'm out of clue.
Alright, how about we call it quits for today, yeah? I worked up a good sweat. Ready for that hot spring? I find the way you fight fascinating. You have a tactical touch, some uniquely human instinct for optimizing Revenant powers. I've never seen anything like it. Many Revenants are nonconformists. As I'm sure you've noticed, they tend to stick out from the crowd, both in and out of combat. Meanwhile, human fighters employ a more systematic approach, one that relies less on instinct. Your style seems like the best of both worlds. That was a nice soak. On to the next one.
This was the last one.
Better. Thanks for making the rounds with me. Why don't we head on back to Pioneer Castle? We'll spring a surprise on the gang. Handle it with care. It's valuable stuff.
Dr. Holly promised
to teach me everything she learns at Magmel Island when she gets back. I hope that's gonna be soon.
My daughter says she wants to grow up to be a doctor. Can you believe it? It feels like she's already grown so much, dreaming big like that.
She probably has. Make a good progress. Can be proud of you, young one.
What is it?
Wonder what's the maximum of that.
Hey there. My legs are feeling much better. Thanks for making the rounds with me. Why don't we head on back to Pioneer Castle? My legs are feeling much... Why don't we head...
Oh, Pioneer Castle. Right. Pioneer Castle is right here.
This here is home to us all. I'll never stop fighting for it.
Well, where does he want to say surprise? Control room, okay. Could have been that he wanted to go down there.
No rest for the weary. Am I right?
Never rest for the weary. There's always so much to do. There's no rest. No rest for the wicked.
You're a real sport for trekking all over with me. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, these legs are ready for action again.
Jesus Christ, I'll bite the dinner first before you look there.
To start anew. In fact, I intend to open a school and take on some pupils to train. Remember what I said? About how I think the humans were very clever to systematize their combat tactics. I'd like to do the same for revenants, so we can leave our techniques for posterity, to pass them on. Revenants may live longer than humans, but long isn't forever. Just think, if I teach you and you teach someone else, before long you've started a tradition. One generation passing its legacy on to the next. That's how I'd like to leave my mark on history anyways. I don't know. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
I'll pass on your ways, Master McLean.
Hey, I like the ring of that. I hope you know what you're getting into. There's still so much more I want to teach you.
And there's so much I want to tease you about it.
The world a better place than I found it. To pass on something that actually matters. What could be more exciting? And if you thought you're off the hook, think again. I'm advertising you as my star pupil. Do me proud.
I don't know about that. I didn't really learn anything from him yet. I would say the star pupil would be Lyle. But with that, we have him now unlocked as an actual running around character, not passive. So let's see with Noah. We have to talk to Noah. Thought we had done that, but apparently we haven't. And so...
It would appear this time, however, I must offer you my gratitude.
Oh? It comes...
No matter the circumstances, we must never allow for a weapon capable of freely instigating a resurgence to remain in this world. Your efforts have ensured that those who lost their lives fighting off the resurgence did not do so in vain. For that, I thank you.
So no scolding.
New revenants you cross, pay me a visit.
How is the blood codon going? Barely. Barely at all.
My family got treatment. You got a minute? I need to ask a favor of you. I want to go investigate Insula Carcere. Can you tag along? I caught wind of a rumor that the engraved weapons may have been secretly forged there. If it's true, all the pieces begin to fall into place. There's no rush. Let me know when you're ready to go. Let me know if you change your mind. Let me know if you need me.
We do not have a teleporter over there, so we actually have to take the ferryman again.
Head to Insula Carcere.
No, not yet.
Just say the word when you...
Give me leaves.
Ready to help.
Wait, who were the others? Well, that was Lou. But I think Lace is currently the best.
Ready to head to... Then welcome aboard.
This resting spot appears safe enough. Now come, let us proceed. Your time has come, Zenon. Prepare, for the time of your fate is at hand. This penal island is home to the most heinous criminals known to Revenant society. Any hostile revenants here are not to be trifled with. Stay on your guard. We must keep moving. My strength is boundless.
Okay. Not to be much found on that side. Yeah, maybe I can open that door. Let's see.
Perhaps we can open it from the other side.
I would think so too.
Danger lurks here. We should proceed with caution.
Is that a Cthulhu mask?
Can't go toe-to-toe.
Little slime, you'll need to learn a lot.
Tell me, Lou, what do you know of Zenon?
Well, I've read several books he wrote. If I had...
Hard to follow sometimes, isn't he?
Indeed. And yet, in the end, I was most struck by his outlook. He believed in the positive possibilities of change.
I hate that they put all of that on the same button so you accidentally skip dialogues. No, I already was finished reading, so
Might I recommend?
don't mind
My
that
strength
much.
is boundless.
Grand Lightstone. Well, I still need this little Lightstone number 7. Pure Platinum number 9. We still need Pure Platinum number 8.
That's one mystery solved.
Oh my god, why is the opening of the door so laggy? Like, how messed up can they be? The code of mover B that it is lagging that much for something that simple.
This one is no slouch. Are you ready?
A chest stand. Oh.
Gotta get more blood.
My strength is boundless. A truly stifling place.
So we went up just to go down again. Oh well.
Make sure not to miss a thing. The man you are about to meet is a rare breed of savant. Only be wary of his silver tongue. Don't let his flowery speeches distract you from the task at hand. Let us stay a while and refresh. Can't go toe to toe. Even from a distance, it is apparent we face a fierce foe. Ourselves.
I have a lot of stuff that is way higher than we trained our things, which means somewhere we missed
Are invading the void for 90 seconds.
the stuff that we need. It's kind of bugging me. It could be so much stronger already.
It does not appear to be opening. My strength is boundless. I chose well in you. A curious place to find such a thing.
How many do we have now? $19. 19. Oh, we could go back to her. Yeah, sounds like a solid plan. We're doing just that. We go here and then back here to Magma. Then we listen to the story. I wanna know. What else did she fuck up? Other, other than the dimensions. Was it here? Oh no, it was the other side. Alright, let's see. Here. Where are you? There you are.
The hero on Insula Carcere. I have no intention of getting involved with him, and neither should you.
Why though?
You're hauling these in. As usual, here's your payment. Each of these stones is a fragment of lost history, the byproduct of meddling with space-time. In a way, you're like the remains of worlds I snuffed out. Thanks to you, I can give them a proper send-off. As for the rest of my story, the levy of my brush with disaster was imposed, not on me, but my inner circle. They were charged for failing to rein me in. You'll find no better example of how sickening Revenant law can be. Since then, I stopped seeking out things I wanted. Or rather, I lost my sense of desire. Listen to me ramble. I've said enough. Rocks. Bring them to me. This is such...
How many is it this time? Twenty things. Oh boy. That sounds like stuff for New Game Plus run through. God damn. 20 things. I barely found any for the 17. Oh well. Let's talk to Lou, actually. We saved so many. How does she react? Oh. I was like, what the fuck, where is she? Magma Island.
Bridge is proof that the people of... But it's
Okay.
there. Something the matter? Elimination of the hero Lyle McLeish. Confirmed. Let's do what needs to be done next. Something the matter?
Why?
Even in death, a person can live on in the hearts and minds of others. And I think that's a real blessing. Something the matter? Even in death, and
Okay.
something the... Our work must be done to ensure the livelihoods of the people of the sunken city carry on into the future. Something the... Our work must...
Okay, that's all she says on that end.
I'm glad everyone at the sanatorium is okay. The present is here, thanks to Holly. Let's carry it on into the future. Something the... I'm glad everyone at the...
Okay, that's the same.
Our objective is to search inside Insula Carcere with Lady Lavinia and locate the cocoon of the hero Xenon. Something... This is Insula Carcere. Revenants that were once imprisoned here will likely be wandering around the area. Be on your guard. Something. Our objective.
Okay, that's it. Okay. Oh well. Think we reached a lot today and should continue next time. So for now, let's return and yeah, after I think after defeating Xenon we have to probably fight our Lavinia. She has boss signs after all. So as for us, lovelies, I sent you the cookie. As usual, they are doing hard, so pretty hard. So send them all the love, and we see each other tomorrow when we have our Power collab with our dear Keone Abriandra. Until then, bye.